Hello. Do we have everything up and running? Uh, should be everything good. Am I moving right? Looks good, looks good. Hello, everybody. Came up with a joke before stream, and I'm not sure if I should use it. Ooh, it's nighttime. Let's go up and sleep for a second. And by I'm not sure if I'm going to use it, I mean I'm 100% going to use it because I'm a messed up person. Uh, so, you know, I'm really tired of all these N-words. You know, they're ruining the country. You know, all these filthy, disgusting N-words. They're disgusting, as Donald Trump would say. They're filthy, and they're liars. Disgusting. Some people blame the Jews. I say, no, it's all about these N-words. It's all about the news. That's what I say. How many of these cakes are going to show up near my base? It's the first time I've seen this one. Also, I wanted to check and see if he's done the flight thing. He has not done the flight thing. Alright, fighter jet, I'm going to have to replace you because you don't fly. I do need a flying Pokemon. Zio has not gotten around to fixing that just yet. It's fine though, he'll figure it out. Hopefully by next stream we can use our fighter jet. It's not going to have a cool fighter jet animation, unfortunately. It's just going to be like a flying Pokemon. And I've been thinking pretty slowly about what I'm going to do here. And I'm thinking I'm going to make the castle walls like all the way out to here, then circle back to here and enclose in this biome as well. I don't know if I'm going to want to keep this if I do that though, because this is kind of an eyesore, honestly. Kind of an eyesore. I don't know if I like this. I need to train myself to keep an eye on chat again. I haven't done that in a long time with the way I've stopped streaming recently. You can shoot me, but you won't kill me. You're too weak. Chill out, lady. She shoots like a girl. She must be a lady. I don't know. I have been thinking, and I think very dangerously. And by that I mean, I have a couple of Minecraft builds in plan, in the works, in my mind. Some interesting ideas are forming within this head of mine. Right now I'm just thinking about making another building, but I kind of want this one to have like an awning, and it's going to have an area for like animals. You feel me? So it's going to have an area where I can possibly put a couple of Pokemon out. I'm going to have to make like a pasture block or something for that. Also, this is such a weird crater. I have no idea what created this, but it looks super cool, right? Like, random crater. Cool. Don't mind the sound of my messenger going off. I don't know why I'm getting messages right now. It's weird. Some of my coworkers. Yeah. Well, I mean, he used to be my coworker. He's not anymore. He was a chill guy. Really sucky that he got fired. But, you know, that's how life goes. You get a bad boss, and then everything's up for grabs, including the best workers. You don't need good workers if you don't want them. You'll just have no one. And no one is who you'll want. Because you got rid of all the good people, and no one wants to work anymore. It's a crazy life we live, truly. It's pretty nice being able to get all these trees, though. This is a pretty good amount of wood. Just being able to relax, you know. Just sit down and enjoy yourself, you know. It's such a rarity these days, for me at least. I hope it's not like that for everyone, truly, because, you know, being able to relax is an important part of human nature, I feel. The longer you don't get to do it, the more crazy you might go. Not that I'm going crazy. I mean, maybe I am, but I don't think I am. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. You know, it's really hard to just keep thinking of things to say, but that's what you gotta do sometimes. You gotta just know what to say all the time. And it can be tricky. It really can. I mean, you know, you say the wrong thing and all of a sudden you got a hate mob coming at you. Of course, I don't want the people that are like that around, but, you know, you give them the right ammunition and they'll stick around for you, just to wait. Wait and watch in the shadows. That's what they'll do. They're crazy. They're crazy people in this world. Honestly, I'm super surprised that, you know, like, at this point in my life, there's still just one world. Like, when you say, in this world, everyone knows what you're talking about. You know, there's not even like, are you on Mars? Maybe. Maybe you're on Mars. You know, not that you could get like a signal out from Mars all the way here in like real time. But, like, obviously I'm on like a live stream. That's one thing. You know, I'm playing Minecraft. That's another thing. But, you know, no matter what the context is, if you say, in this world, you're always talking about Earth. Unless it's a fictional made-up story, of course. Don't hear what I'm not saying. Like, there's fiction like that, certainly. But at this point, in, like, the human foundation, you know, there should be people on other planets, but there's not. Why don't we have people on other planets? Why aren't there people on the moon? We could probably get a signal back and forth from the moon, honestly. It may not be the best connection, but we could do it. You know, supposedly we did it. You know, I'm not one of the people who doubt the Earth moon landing. I've actually been a staunch defender of it every time I've heard it be discussed, you know, but Like, we've apparently had signals going back and forth from the moon. Why shouldn't we be able to do that still today? I would think that the signal was pretty good back then. We should be able to do that just like we did then, right? So why don't we have people living on the moon? Why haven't we figured that out? We can make terrariums. We could have it growing on the moon. We could terraform a small section of the moon very easily. But we don't do it. And I do question why. Really do. Because obviously I don't know. I think I just slept. I guess I slept like 14 minutes ago or 8 minutes ago, depending on how long ago I started streaming and was on the starting screen. Can you stop? You made it excruciatingly hard to kill that zombie just now. Chillax, bros. Chillax, bros. Bro. Chillax. You're gonna cause a fright. Walking around like that. In zombie form, like a crazed maniac. Too many of you guys. And I do need your flesh, but... Ew. I didn't ask for this. Oh, good shot. Now you die. Was it worth it? The world may never know. Stop doing that. I just told him to stop. Does that give you the right to? Chillax, dude. Chillax, dude. Okay, that was rude. Goodbye. I'll just let him drown. It's fine. I'm not particularly attached to killing him. He can kill himself. Jumping in the water like that. It's like that news story that came out just a little while ago. Did you guys hear about that? The guy who, like, I think his name is, probably something, you know, I don't want to say Tyrone, because it just sounds too on the dot, you know, like, oh, of course his name was Tyrone, yeah. But, you know, the news story is, like, this Tyrone guy, stabbed someone in the neck, jumped in the water, and then drowned. Because he couldn't swim. which, okay, I think there's like a golf course or something. Crazy. There's video of it too, I saw the video. There were people just standing there, like, looking out at the water. It's like, huh. Interesting. That happened. Of course, I don't think there would be, like, a lifeguard at the golf course. Because why would you jump into the water if you couldn't swim at the It's putt-putt golf. It's like giant golf, not putt-putt. You know. Can you chill? I have not done anything wrong to you. It's a good day, though. You know, you really don't have to have much going on in the world for it to become a great day, you know? You can just enjoy every day when it comes to you. And that's one of the best parts about life, you know? It's like, just sit back, relax, and enjoy it. The good things will come to you. You just have to accept the good things as good things when they come. Granted, sometimes I'm not the best at that, but you know. Who is best at the advice they give out? If it's advice you give out, you probably struggled with it at some point, right? If not, why would you give it out, you know? I'm confused. What are you writing on? Oh! Skeleton horses, huh? I kind of want one. Hey, no shooting the horses. Stop shooting the horses, you dip. 3 skeleton horses. Cool. So now I have skeleton horses over here, and I want them, so I'm gonna get my Pidgey out and try to go see where my saddles are, because I should have saddles. Oh no. There was a recent wipe event. Oh no. All my saddles are gone. Because the server wiped. No, dude. That's the worst thing you could wipe. Saddles are hard to get. I'm so upset. I'm so utterly and terribly upset. I don't have leads either because I don't have a lead chest. I can make leads. I can make those. It's fine. I have slime balls and I have string. That's all you need. Pretty sure. It's fine. It's fine. It's what it is. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. Why would I be mad? I'm not mad in the slightest. I am perfectly happy. What are you doing in my house? This isn't my house. This is my base. Big difference. Right, I have the crafting table in here. Lead. Why do I have 2 versions of the lead? $50 leads! That's worth a saddle or 2. Oh, I didn't want to grab you with the lead. I wanted to ride you. There we go. Okay, skeletal horses. I'm coming. I left you at the portal, right? There you are. You come with me. Your friends all die? Oh, that's awful. Stop it. Get some help. It's actually kind of perfect, because I was working on the idea of having an area for this exact kind of monster, you know? Like a stable. You burn in the sunlight? I really hope you don't burn in the sunlight. Doesn't look like you burned in sunlight. Because he's on fire. And they're on fire. So you're probably fine. Now where am I going to have the stables at? Probably somewhere out here. Closer to the volcano area. This is going to be where the poor people live. It's closer to the volcano. Is there actually only one left? That's a good question, because I don't know if they, like, would be dumb enough to walk on magma, you know? There's one. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of your imagination. Alright, buddy. Go into the water. They're so fast. Don't break the leads because I can keep up. Is there only two? I guess there was only two, huh? Way left in here, right? Alright, guess there's just two. I'm pretty sure they can't despawn if you've ever rode them, so I'm gonna ride both of these real quick just to make sure that they don't despawn. Well, I rode this one, and well, I rode this one. Cool. Now they can't despawn, pretty sure. Alright, so what can I do with this? So I have deep slate, stone. Any cobblestone? Yeah, I have a little bit, but I could use more of that. Grab some cobblestone. Grab some wood. Different types of wood, of course, too. Not just one type. There we go. For logs. Back around to logs. Back up logs. I need umbren. Do I have oak? Regular old oak? Pine. Use some spruce. I don't want to use all of it though. I don't have infinite spruce. I'll just grab 9. Is my regular oak? No, that's maple. Green slime, acacia, spiroot. There's my dirt. Lots of stone. Where's my oak chest? It's maple. Probably some like redwood or something. I seriously don't have an oak chest. Dark oak, jacaranda, fir, jungle. Oak. Okay, cool. 3 stacks of oak. Cobblestone. I'll take a bit of that. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use some of that cobble. I am gonna need to use it. Maybe I'll build a wall soon. Because that's gonna use a lot of cobble and stone. Right here. That's not a good type of wood for base. 3, 4, 6. I want an odd number, really. It's gonna be where the door is. I've decided. This is a door. Some barrels. I think I'll add these here, maybe. I want them the other way. Like so. There we go. Give the door a little bit of a sprucing up. What do fir plank stairs look like? That's lame. Lame sauce. Let's go with oak stairs. Maybe I'll go with a staircase instead of a regular top. Nope. Try again. There we go. Anyway, let's decide how big the innards are gonna be. The tricky part about this is I made the door face the wrong way. Maybe I should just do it the other way, you know? I think that'll be the easiest thing to do about this. Dirt. Do this. I think that's too many. So like this could be... This is a good size here. So I'm going to make this a barrel and go ahead and call this a pillar. Go ahead and stack up on top of here. Uh-oh. Bump, bump, bump. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Give it one more so then it sticks out of the end of this building. Bum 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 bum. Thinking on this side would make the best area for like a little under porch kind of thing. Now, instead of doing that, have it kind of extend past this point. So you're going to go way up to here, and then turn that way. I'm going to do by one block, so I mean, like, that should work, maybe? I'm gonna sleep. Let all these guys kill themselves, not have to worry about them. I don't want to worry about them. I don't want to do it, no. Alright. Now all of them are dying, so I can focus on my own stuff. Hello, spiders. What are you doing? You're supposed to be dead. Right. This. Back to the drawing board. This is gonna have to come out all the way, I think. Just logistically. Where'd all my stairs go? There they are. Nope. If I do like oak trapdoors like down this way, that looks cool, right? Where's me crafting table? Did I not put it up? There it is. I hate having to use the search function, truly. What was I doing? Oak something. Oak something. That's wrong. Like this. There we go. Oh, it's awful. It's got that steel trimming. Yeah, it's not good. Do any of my woods not have a steel trimming but still have a dark color? It's not steel trimming, is it? Got something there, but it's not all steel, so maybe it'll look okay. But instead of this, I'm going to use dark oak stairs. So then it matches. Matching is important. A shiny Bellsprout. What's a shiny Bellsprout look like? Oh, I didn't know you spawned here. You a shiny Bellsprout? Are you a shiny Bellsprout? Where did it say it spawned? 605.62. $287. Is that it? Yeah, you look kind of shiny. Where do you think you're going? Get in the ball. Thank you. Isn't it nice when things just go your way? Not that I'll ever use a shiny Bellsprout in my life, but, you know, it's nice to have shiny things. Like a bird. I like shiny things. I don't know what I can do with this, honestly. This area I've concocted here. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. Maybe if I get some stairs and I rotate them right, it'll look like a porthole. I don't have enough dark oak. I have to use dark oak wood now because I've decided that the stairs are going to be dark oak stairs because the trapdoors are dark oak. I've got to, now everything's got to match. Nope, that's not right. Also, this looks really weird here. It's more like looking in than looking out. What if I make it one bigger? No, then it's gonna look dumb. So yeah, I'm still kind of stuck at this point where I have make it like that. I guess I could have this whole thing be glass and just have the bottom here be like this. Then have this whole wall be glass. That'd be interesting, I guess. And it wouldn't look bad. Certainly not. Cobblestone. Stone. Start mixing in some of this as a palette. Okay, Hariyama, I'm gonna need you not to stand. Well, actually, I can probably use you as like a limiter tool where I can and can't place things. Well, I placed him in that exact formation because that's where Hariyama was. I couldn't put the stone. This part feels too bare. Need a little bit of something there. That's good. In the middle, give me something. Alright, now I need a way to get up top. Now I'll just fly, but eventually it's gonna need something like a ladder. Ladders are always so simple to make, but you use them too much, they're gonna get overused, you know? Alright, so this top floor needs a lighter color, so I think that does come into play with our fur planks here. Our fur planks would look okay. I think starting off here, I'm gonna have this kind of protruding, and it's gonna have maybe stripped oak. This. Go ahead and strip it. Oh, jeez, that's bright. It's okay. The bright kind of works in my favor since it's a second floor and it's going to be the highest floor of this building. Not sure if I like it there, though. I think I want it further out. So these stripped oak are actually going to be out here. And these are going to kind of come out like that. Yeah, yeah. I kind of have like a pointed roof and it's going to come back into here. It's probably going to be one of the higher points of this build. But I don't want it to be the highest point of the build. You feel me? I have to sleep again? Jeez, I haven't even finished. I haven't even finished a build and I have to sleep twice. I think you could slow down the day-night cycle or something. Like, ugh, come on. Bum 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 bum. Here we're gonna have kind of a slight lift, very slight one. Right over here. Yeah, I like it. I like the idea. And over here we'll have the dark oak stairs again right here. Kind of allowing us to go out one more block. Without it feeling too noticeable. I have it extended one more. Yeah, I think so. I think it'll look better that way. Might be wrong, but I think it'll look better this way. I need more of the prayer planks. I'll have a window here. Should I have bird planks in like a staircase here? Since I have the raised floor, I'm kind of wondering if I can do this better way than before. No, bad. This. No, not like that. Like this. No, not like that. How are you fighting me? Yeah, that's good. Simple little hole. What if I extended it? So instead of just that little hole, it's going to be a little bit bigger. I'm going to need some of the slabs. I don't know what I'm going to do about the vertical sections, though. Should I just do it like this? Could have it come in a little bit more, I suppose. So have it do like that. It's gonna be so tough to hide. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. It's an idea. So far, just an idea. I'll go ahead and raise this up one. That doesn't need to be raised up. Just this one. Yeah. I'll just fill in the rest of this with simple stuff. To figure that out in a second. Alright, now for the part that gets a little wonky when I start thinking about it in my head. The actual roofing of this building. What kind of wood do I want to use for the roof? It's going to be a farm, and farms typically look okay with like a red roof. But I don't want to go with like a bright red roof on this really unsaturated wood. Use a slightly darker wood here. It's looking for slightly. I don't know if this is still slightly darker. This might be just darker, you know? I don't know. I think I can go up one more on this. Oop. How the hell am I battling a Mankey right now? Okay, there we go. I don't like that. Okay, let's go with jungle wood, but strip the jungle wood. What is jungle wood? It looks exactly the same, dude. Why? Strip dark oak wood, maybe? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I can use that. I can work with this. Gosh, Pidgeot, you're constantly in my way. Wish you could make the Pokemon invisible. Right, yeah. Not bad. So over the top of this, I'm going to need a darker color than that. So I'm probably going to end up using dark oak again. Making it, you know, stairs, so it's darker. Weird how the stripped is so much darker than, like, the planks. Or, I mean, the opposite way around. The planks are so much darker than the stripped. Because you would think you're using the same wood, it should be the same variant of color, but it's not. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. It makes it really hard to make strip dark wood. Just kind of have to use the plank variety, I suppose. Guess I'll use more of the trapdoors in the dark oak variety too, huh? Man, I'm gonna need a lot of dark oak. Okay, dark oak time. Stairs, oak stairs. I don't have any dark oak stairs. Come on. Come on. There's dark oak stairs. Cool. Alright, so this is gonna end up being like one out. I don't think I should. I should have it like this, maybe. And have it kind of like that. Into this? Yeah, that'll look good. That'll look good. Oh, I see. I see. Needs another one that way then. Like that. No, not like that. That. There we go. Am I gonna do this? Okay, maybe just that. No. No. Come on, come on. Let's go. Right? Perfect. Why are you that way? Should be facing this way. There we go. Right, lower portion. There we go. And take that and move it over like this. Nope. Oh, so this is you. Go right there. Alright, go ahead and break these blocks here. I'm going to replace them with a lighter block so then you can really see where one begins and the other ends. I messed up. Fly, Pidgeotto, fly! Thank you. Right. Now you can kind of see that this is a separated portion of the roof. Not as well as you would be if I moved it up one, but enough, I think. Whew. I'm gonna have to use all my Dark Oak I have on me, huh? How am I gonna do this part? Oh boy. He's like off the side of the roof, I guess. See, this only works so long as it's not supposed to melt with this. Once it melts with this, these are supposed to disappear. So I'm gonna have to, at this layer, kind of cut all this off, right? My thought. Guys, gotta go. Give me my Dark Oak stairs. Alright. Well, I got that figured out. Gotta figure out what to do with you guys. Alright. That works. First of all, sleep. Second of all, go get more dark oak, because I need more! Uh-oh. Okay, go on the normal way. Fine. I'm just like every other person. Gotta walk. Walk, sleep, walk, sleep, walk, sleep. There we go. Whee! Dark oak should be here. Jungle. This is dark oak. Alright. And light. Uh-oh. There we go. Massive difference. Look at how open that is. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. That's what made me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Rubber room. Rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. No! How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Uh-oh. Fly. 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 There we go. Can I get down here? Or no? You can. then the question becomes, can I get out? Yes, it does actually become that question, because, can I get out? There we go. Right there. Perfect. That's not right. Uh-oh. Fly, Pidgeot. Thank you. See, it's so nice when they actually follow your orders. That's not right. There we go. Get back around to fixing you guys in a minute. Can you just stop messing me up? Thank you. Alright. Now, in here, down one block, right there. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Not that one. Fur planks. Fur slabs, not fur stairs. Where's my fur? Fur trees. Where are they? Did I use all my fur? That's crazy talk. I don't use all of it. That'd be a lot. I must have used a lot. Anyway, guess I'll go get more fur. Fur trees, where are you at? Those big green ones are fir trees, by the way. But I have so much in storage, I don't need to worry about chopping them down right now. I just mess up with my inventory. Spruce. Jungle. Dark oak. Fir? Oh. Fir. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Like so weird. It's fine, it's fine. Nobody's gonna notice. Especially not after I put like other stuff around here. So I want campfires. How do I make campfires? Need stripped logs or logs, and sticks and coal or charcoal. Fortunately, I should have all the stuff I need to do that. I have some stuff that I could use and make it the most efficient for me personally. I don't have that on me though. I have everything but the logs actually. The logs I'd want to use for this. I'm using a silk touch on something that I just placed down so I can make the coal itself and not... you're so troublesome, so troublesome. Don't. Alright, made a little bit of coal. Probably not going to be enough, realistically. You know, it's only 9. 9 campfires would not be enough for a good horse stable. Can you fly any faster? Okay, so the good wood is down here. By good wood, I mean the stuff that's the easiest to get and the most plentiful and kind of ugly. All of that is true of that wood. Now I should easily be able to make plenty of campfires. And do I have a water bucket? Give me water buckets. Oh, it's nighttime, so let's sleep real quick before the night really sets in. No! I missed. I fired, and I missed. And I fired again, and I still missed. And I kept firing, I kept missing. I fired again. I hit something, but it wasn't what I was aiming for, so I guess I missed. Old Game Grumps was so good. Maybe one more wouldn't look too bad. I need fence gates beside that. In there. Let me click on you. There we go. I didn't use all of that. Don't lie to me. Okay, fine, I'll just use mahogany. Wait, no, I will not use mahogany. That's a bright color. Junglewood, maybe? Use that for sticks. Then this for that. Now, fence gates. 6 might be enough, honestly. Maybe. Villagers. And 1. I'm not facing the other way, though. I play some like. No, not the bonfire. There we go. Wow, how did I think that was going to be enough? I don't know why I thought that. What a weird thought. Barely enough for one side. Actually, more than enough for one side, because the rest is going to be fence. I'll probably go ahead and pull these stairs down one level. So then it looks like it's actually connected to the actual fireplace. So it's like that? No, the other way. Yeah. There we go. Gates. Go with that, and I just need one more pair of fence gate. Don't want to fight a mag. Just kill the thing. Let me down. I can't get off until you stop battling. Thank you. Let me up. Thank you. Alright. This. That should be enough of that, and now I need the fence gates. Hopefully 4 is enough. No, not you yet. You're next. These. Where did my skeleton horses go? Where did my skeleton horses go? I do not see my skeleton horses. They were here a moment ago. They shouldn't have despawned, right? They go underwater? I don't see them. There's one. Where'd your buddy go? There he is. They're trying to sneak back to where they came from. We can't have that. Come on. Stop shooting at the horses. Die. Good work. Guess I'll take some of this oak. I'll make another crafting table down here. What kind of door should I make? I haven't made a mahogany door yet. Probably look disgusting, but you know what? I'll try it. I will give it a shot. This is going to be so gross. Ugh! No, get rid of it. Get rid of it. Never again. Never look at a mahogany door again in your life. Don't even look at them. Okay, jungle door will do. Get it on the right block. Not bad at all. I just need to put glass in here. I don't have any sand on me, but that's a temporary issue. I can get sand real quick. Shiny cricket tot. It's somewhere like right here, right? Like 533, 268. Is it you? Oh, it's you. There you are. There you go, buddy. Give him the ball. Bow, bow, bow. That wasn't very nice. Okay, do you want me to show you how powerful my team is? You see my Pokemon? You see you? You're dead if you don't get in the ball. Thank you. It always works. If you can convince them they'll die without getting in the ball, they'll get in the ball. And into the bed. Up, down, down. Oh, stuff. Bone Infinity, not bad. There's Skyroot sapling, I'll take that. What? Music just you? Oh, you have 3 discs. 11, Big Step, and... Was not thinking I was going to get 2 Pig Steps today. I now have 2 Pig Steps. I didn't say stop. I got a building built. Right, sand. I need to smelt glass and stuff. Stop forgetting to do the things you said you're gonna do, Beard. Come on! You got a job to do, Beard. Step up your game. Sand. Sand, 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 glass, sand, glass, sand, glass, glass, sand. Okay. I have glass. Yep, here's some glass. And I can use dye, right? Do I have any dye on me? I don't have any dye on me. This is very sad news. I have jungle saplings, and I should plant those, because why else would I have them? Unless I was going to organize it, but I don't want to put it in the chest right now, so I'm going to plant it. That's what I'll do. Here we go. bad. Go ahead and fill this in somewhat, you know, I don't really need all this water here. Pretty nice. Yeah, so far I've got 4 main buildings in my kingdom area. This being kind of like a, you know, a building, but I don't know if I really want to call it a building in the kingdom area. You know me? I just don't know. I don't know if I like it. Honestly, it goes kind of well with my first build in this area. And the village over there sucks. I don't like it. I'm gonna probably tear it all apart. You know, I don't like it. So it's going away eventually, probably. Probably won't stream me tearing down the original village. If I decide to keep the villager breeder, I'll probably record me rebuilding it back. But I don't know if I'll record keeping tearing it down. I don't think I'll keep that. That won't be necessary. Hello, Wandering Trader. Have anything new for me? Got brimstone, clover, lavender, fern, dead grass, and mahogany. Nothing I don't already have, sir. I already have all that. Most of that in renewable resources, because I live on the place that grows the clover and the ferns. So yeah, let's use this stuff for me, sir. Maybe someone else would like it, but, you know, me, I'm good. I could just get it from me for a lot cheaper. I'll take, like, I'll give them 10 for one emerald, not just one. Honestly, 10 for one emerald is a steal, but I'd probably be okay with that trade. Probably. More than likely. Yes. Good enough trade for me, you know. Just costs like a bone meal or two. Two if I'm unlucky, because, you know, like, it grows a pretty large area. I can figure it out. I could figure it out. Time to sleep. Sleepy time junction. Somebody's taking a train to Sleepy time junction. Somebody is so tired he can hardly function. So he's hopping on that train to Sleepy time junction. Somebody's taking a train to Sleepy time junction. All aboard! Cries the engineer. Hey, Tommy. That's my face. Don't block my face when I'm recording. Ow. My dog. He doesn't understand. I have an audience. They have to see my face. Something I was looking at over here. I don't like how not natural this looks. It is natural, but it doesn't look good. So it doesn't look natural to me. I'm getting a random call. Decline. I'm busy. I think I've rounded it up. Okay, let's check on the map. Looks a little bit better. Yeah, it's more rounded. I feel like I could probably take a little bit more up here. Mud blocks, that's cool. Good, this is good, I like it. Stand over here on this bump and I'll look at the map. And yeah, nice solid line there. Geez, building that wall is going to be hard. It's just so much. So much. Like, look at that. Okay, so I got to go all the way up here, down to here. I'm thinking I might just have it centered in the middle of this. So it's like, ends at this biome here, and then goes over here. And this will be like grass, but it's not going to be in the city. And this will be like city, but it's not official city. It's going to just be docks. And the gate will open up over here somewhere. So it'll just be like a circle kind of ellipse here. That's where the city's gonna be. I really don't understand this biome. It's an interesting biome, but I'm not sure I understand it. Black sand, volcano-esque biome. Some more of this water. I actually do have the day off work, so I can actually stay on quite a bit longer than I usually do. It's quite nice. Being able to actually do stuff that I need to get done on the server. Very nice. I believe my bird is back. Knocking on the window. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. Yes, yes, keep knocking on the window. You're not coming inside, bird. Silly little animal, truly. So much grass, and it's so awesome. I love it. Zio really helped me out there. He just handed me a whole bunch. Basically just showed me his backpack and was like, here, I have grass. I have dirt. I was like, I'll take it all, thank you. He's like, I'm gonna go mine some more. I'm like, wow. What a trooper. Yeah, since I'm not terraforming right now, I don't really have all that stuff. I have gotten some stone from terraforming in the mine, but nothing like really complicated or good, like dirt, grass. All that stuff is totally on my retrade now. What are we looking at here? Because this kind of looks like something I'm gonna have to fill in anyway. I'm thinking I'm just gonna I'm gonna go ahead and chop down this a little bit. Right around to this point, I think. And I'm gonna... Please move, Ambicon. Hey, you guys, chill the hell out. You first. Then you. Back to you guys. Very good work. Will the uneven ground make my life harder later? Yes, but it will make it look better. So it doesn't matter how hard it is. What matters is that it looks good. Okay, you're gonna die now. Who did that? You. Not a threat to me. I don't know why you even approach. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Perfect. Took me 3 blocks to fill in 1 block hole. That was crazy. I'm usually better than that. Alright, we are schmoovin' at this point. All this stuff on my back is starting to make my back hurt. Oh, there's... Whew. Not used to sitting this long. Usually I'm doing stuff, you know? And of course my dog wants to get up my lap and make everything worse, because why not? Why not, right? Right, Tommy? Yeah, I see you. Down there, begging. What are you begging for? Attention? Loving? Come on. Oh yeah, you're my doggy. Okay, you made a mistake somewhere along the line. Now you deserve to die. Sorry. Hello there. You didn't come from a cave or something, did you? Whoa. There's a cave down here. Not a very good one, but still a cave, I guess. Interesting. I could totally see myself terraforming this next biome over, getting rid of all this black sand, and then using grass there, because like that darker green looks really nice too. I know I chose this area because of the lighter green, but just like look at this dark green. Oh, look at that. That looks so good. Right next to that, it's almost indistinguishable from the black sand. Looks so good. That looks nice. I like that. Oh boy. I try to start talking, and then I'm realizing what I'm thinking about. You really shouldn't talk about. Like, I was just thinking about how I really shouldn't talk about this, but I'm going to. One of my teachers in high school, like a female teacher, was caught with a student, you know, doing the thing that, you know, students and teachers really shouldn't be doing together. Students and anyone, really. But, you know, especially not students and people who are older than said student. I'm like, you know, it's never people you expect, you know? It's never like, when it's a female teacher, you never expect a female teacher at least, you know? Like, oh, that creepy guy who's a teacher. I'm like, yeah, he's a male teacher, you know, I kind of expected it. But, you know, when it's a girl teacher, you're like, what? That's actually, I think it's the majority of the cases. Like, sure, statistically, like, men probably do that stuff more. don't have any real statistics on that as a fact. Hello there, Rhyperior. But, you know, you just assume, and I do assume, that, you know, men probably do that more. But, you know, when you hear about a woman doing that kind of stuff, you're just kind of like, no. Couldn't have been. Couldn't have been. That was my teacher. No way. She wouldn't have behaved in such a way, so it couldn't be true. It's just, I can't imagine it. But, you know, that's one of the things that's so scary about this world, you know? It's... You have all these biases, and sometimes, you know, they're useful, meaningful things. You know, biases can be extremely helpful to help you figure out exactly, you know, who's going to be the threat. But then... it's not always accurate. Sometimes the threat is someone you didn't see coming. That's terrifying, truly. Because, you know, you think you know someone. And then... you don't. You don't know them. That's a scary thought. Really. One of my favorite YouTubers, you know, he was just saying, you know, he went on a walk along with Destiny. Of course, this is a faceless guy, and he was like, I don't want to point the camera at me, so obviously didn't get a picture of me or anything. I made sure of that. But, he's actually like a right-wing guy, and then Destiny's now coming out like, oh, we should do more of this violent stuff, and the right should tone it down while we go kill them. You know, that's basically the vibes I get from Destiny these days. And, this guy's all like, well, I'm never hanging out with him in real life again, because he'll kill me, you know? It's like, he's actively threatening it right now. Maybe not him specifically, of course, but still, like, people who think like him, he says, should be killed. So, like, yeah, that should be one reason not to hang out with that person, certainly. You know, people are all like, we should still talk and all this stuff. I'm like, well, it's really hard to talk to people, especially in person, when they're already threatening to kill you. And I agree, we should talk. But I think that there needs to be something done about these people who are still threatening violence and still hinting that violence is an okay thing to have in your society. Because it's not. It's not okay to have all this in society. This is barbarism, you know? It's barbaric, literally. By definition, the things that they're doing these days are barbaric, and it's evil, and you can't excuse this kind of stuff. You know, even the words they use. You know, you have to really look at the words they use, and you have to see, like, could this be incitement to violence? Could it possibly be incitement to violence? You have to look at it, and you say, well, maybe. And you say, well, let's look at it in the full context of everything this person has put out. And when you get, you know, 70-30% for violence, and it's like, yeah, maybe this person needs to actually be really looked into and taken care of in some way. Because right now he's just an open threat, and that's not okay. You can't just have open threats in our society. It's not right. Like, if someone says, I'm going to bring a gun to your house tomorrow, you don't say, oh, well, freedom of speech. You don't say that. Because it's not freedom of speech. If someone says, you need to hurt these people to an audience of like 7,000, 8,000 people, let alone a million, let alone just 10, you know, just 10 people. If someone says, you need to hurt someone to 10 different people, like, okay, maybe you should, like, not say that. Maybe that should be a crime. You know, you can't say fire in a crowded movie theater, let alone we need to go out and hurt people for their ideas. You know, that's messed up. Like, why is that allowed? Why is it allowed that a congresswoman, Ilhan Omar, is going out there saying, oh, it's his ideas that got him killed, you know, and it's right, and he did it to himself, and she's saying, oh, I didn't say that. But she did repost a post saying that with no context, so I'm out here looking at it like, yeah, you did say that through someone else, and you didn't debunk them, and you shared the information. You didn't say, look at this reprehensible thing that this person said. No, you just reposted it. Basically, like, admitting you agree with it. That's what you're doing when you repost something, is saying, look at this thing, I agree with it. No, you can come back at me and say, like, oh, what about, like, sarcasm posts? It's like, if the point of the post is to make fun of someone, then, you know, you're doing a good job at continuing to make fun of them. And you're agreeing with the post's original point, are you not? Okay, somewhere out here there's a shiny Poliwag. It's 563. 82. $563. 82. It's around here somewhere. This you? Are you the shiny Poliwag? Looks like a normal Poliwag to me. What Y level is he at? 61? That's pretty far down. He's down here somewhere. Don't see a Poliwag down here either. A Wooper. $63. Should be right here. It's a Horsey. Relish. Magikarp. It's the only Poliwag I see, but it doesn't look shiny to me. Here we go. Keeps disappearing. I don't see him. Five 63, 61. This is right where he spawned. It's been like 2 minutes, so he could walk away, but I think they're still, like, attracted to the place they spawn. Somewhere nearby. I haven't despawned already, right? Not with me right here. Oh, well. I guess he's gone. That's too bad. Is this it? Let me try battling you, see if you do the shiny thing. I don't think you do. Cool. If he was the shiny one, he was the shiny one. How about you? Let me get this, make a big circle with this, you know? This could be a circle shape. Whew. This is good work. only I am allowed to hit things. Me and my Pokemon. No one else. Maybe the other people, but they're not on the server right now, so they don't count. They're not on right now. They don't count. No, sir. You're not. You're gonna drown. There you go. I saved you from drowning. Also murdered you, but, you know, trade-off. Use you. Almost done with this section. I'm gonna go ahead and get to sleep because these guys are gonna keep attacking me if I don't. Oh. I've heard that there's a rare event that if you go fishing in the mountains, you might find like a gray Gyarados. Or a gray Magikarp, which evolves into a gray Gyarados. That sounds really cool, but I'm not sure if it's true. I'll have to look that up. And if so, I might want to get one of those, because, you know, rare Pokemon, cool Pokemon. You know, collections, all that jazz. I do like having cool stuff. You stay off the land. You get out from under the tree. Where'd you go? You get out of the water. I thought I should get out of the water. Bum 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 bum. Doing quite well, honestly. I could pretty easily fill this in. Just bum, 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 you know? Probably take care of all these plants that I'm blocking up the view of the map. Making everything look like weird black blocks, but it's not. It's water with grass in it. Now let's for the map. It's a little bit better. Actually see where things are. Start over here. Start working my way that way. I do have a coworker who's like a pretty liberal guy, honestly. And my boss keeps putting me and this guy together, and I think they're doing it to piss me off. But, you know, I have conversations with the guy, foolishly, and he keeps asking me not to bring stuff up, so I stop bringing stuff up, and then he keeps bringing stuff up, and I'm like, didn't you just ask me not to talk about this stuff? And he's all like, yeah, but I am bored, and I wanted to talk, and I'm all like, okay, we can talk, and I'm like, you're not gonna like what I have to say. And basically, he's left on everything, and it's really annoying. And he doesn't see it. And whenever I tell him, like, I remember last year you said this, and now you're saying this. And he's all like, I don't remember saying that. I never said that. You can continue shadow boxing if you want. I'm not shadow boxing. You said these words, and I am repeating your words back to you. Just because I don't have them on camera doesn't mean you didn't say them. I don't remember that. No memory of that. And I'm like, you probably have memory problems. He actually does have memory problems, but you know. At least he's told me he does. In another context. You know, it's very hard to have conversations with people who disagree with you on everything. You know, there's no common ground. I'm like, you don't like killing babies, right? And he's like, why are you talking about this? I'm like, because you agree with the people who kill babies. He's all like, well, I don't think they're babies. I'm like, okay. And we agree that killing babies is wrong. I don't think they're babies. It's like, what are you talking about? You don't think babies are babies? And he's like, I don't think what you think are babies. I'm like, can you agree with the point? No. Like, I know where this is going. So, like, we're not having a conversation right now. That's not what's happening. I don't know if you know that, but we're not having a conversation. You have to start with common ground. Because if you don't have common ground, you don't have anything at all. No? There's no conversation to be had with people who don't share common ground. Common ground is where a conversation begins. If there is no common ground, there can be no conversation. It's one of the important things that people seem to have forgotten in this world. They've destroyed common ground and expect a conversation. What they're going to get is senseless violence. I had hoping to fly, but I guess I had for alligator out first. Whoopsie. Spider jockey. It's on my boat. Got it from a skeleton or something, I suppose. I do suppose. Run, boy, run. Ooh, almost got me. Gotta be quicker than that. I don't know what I want to do with this. Maybe like drop down at this point. This doesn't need to be here though. I do hope one day I'm big enough on YouTube that I can just make slop content and then actually be successful. That'd be fun. I just don't know if I want to do that now. What I do want to do is I want to make YouTube. I want to make YouTube videos. I want to do YouTube live streams. I want to hang out with people, you know? That's what I want to do. I want to be the center of attention because I am an artist. Like Bo Burnham, you know? Like that song Bo Burnham sang. Art is dead. Art is dead. I am an artist, a self-obsessed artist. You know? That's a good song. Very, very true. You ever been to a birthday party for children and one of the children just won't stop screaming? Because he's just a little attention attractor. When he grows up to be a comic or actor, he'll be rewarded for never maturing, for never understanding or learning that every day can't be about him, there's other people. It's a very good song. I am an artist, I am an artist. And one day I'll grow out of it. Oh, it's a good day. It really is. It's really too bad that none of my friends can be online right now. They're busy. I'm sure probably at least one of them is at work, and the other one's probably, like, sleeping. This is the life of the night shift worker, you know? And, you know, you just gotta be alone sometimes. And you'll be alone for a lot of the time, actually. You know, it's not just sometimes, it's most of the time. Because when you're awake, everyone else isn't. And you'll be there, alone. Forever. And probably not forever, you know. There's options. I could join a couple of Discord servers and talk, but, you know, like, I don't want friends who I, you know, can't meet up with, talk to consistently, and, like, get on calls with and stuff. Like, it's fine, but it's not the same as really hanging out and going places. Even if I did have people I could go places with, you know, it's like, it's 7 in the morning, it's 6 in the morning, it's 10 in the morning, and I'm like, my eyes are getting a little heavy, you know, I don't know if I really want to be out for 3, 4, or 5 hours, and there's no places worth going for just a couple of hours, you know. Every place you go to, you have to be out for at least 3 hours to make the trip worth it. What are you doing? Get out of here. Go ahead and hit the hay before the mobs start spawning. Whee! I am an artist, I am an artist. And maybe I'll grow out of it. So I don't get hung up on them in a minute. You know, one of the things I have a lot of questions about is, like, Puritan culture, you know? Like, how pure must you remain to still call yourself a Christian? Because, you know, I like Wendigoon, and Wendigoon is probably one of my favorite Christian creators on the platform. But most of what he does is, like, horror content that mocks God these days, because he's doing Meat Canyon, Creepfest stuff. And a lot of those horror stories are just like, God is dead. God is dead. God is dead. Satan is a woman. There's multi-dimensional portals that lead to God. And the left-right game, you know, it's all demonic stuff. And I'm like, Puritans look at that. Like, the people who think you have to remain pure and, like, you know, talk in absolutely pure ways and never sin and, you know, look good from the outside. Obviously, that's not right. I don't think they're doing a good thing by saying all that. I think that's a lot of what has led so many people who used to be Christians into the arms of, like, Satan and the left and stuff. Left-wing people, you know, political party. And they end up hating God and hating Christians. I think that's what a lot of Puritans end up doing in the long run, is just making people hate God. But essentially, I wonder what the balance is, you know, like at what point are you all like, okay, this is no longer haha funny funny, this is now you are committing crimes against the Holy Spirit and you probably shouldn't do that. You know, because I like horror stories enough. I don't like get scared at them, I just find them intriguing, and you know, they're interesting ways to look at reality and the way these people's minds work and what they think would scare people. I find that very entertaining, personally. I don't know where the line is, because obviously you shouldn't go blaspheming the Holy Spirit and stuff, because, you know, blasphemy against the Holy Spirit is the one unforgivable sin, so don't do that. But where is that line? You know, like, just, why are you making a career out of horror stories? Is that a fair question to ask? No, is that, like, presumptuous to say that, no, maybe that's not a Christian thing to do? I don't know. Obviously, I'm not a pastor, so I can't say for sure, and even if I was, I probably wouldn't want to. Unless I had absolute certain proof of, like, it driving people away from Christ. Because that's the one thing that matters at the end of the day is, are you bringing people away from or towards Christ? Are you bringing yourself away from or towards Christ? Your people too, you know. I do plenty of things that drive me away from Christ, so I'm not trying to act all holier than thou. Wendigoon's probably a better man than me in general, honestly, if I had to guess. But I just have questions, you know? I'm like, I don't know if that's something I would want to be known for. Because I definitely know that the Puritans probably go after him, you know, like harshly too. Because, you know, Christian kids are definitely going out and watching his content, and then their Puritan parents are probably like, why are you listening to such demonic activity? And then the kids are all like, no, Wendigoon's a Christian. And I know they're coming out and saying that man is exposing you to the devil. And at some point, they might be right, honestly. Just a little bit. Like, C.S. Lewis writes in his books a lot about, like, demons and stuff. And he even has several that give the perspective of the demons, and I would say, you know, you're exposing people to demonic thought, or your interpretation of demonic thought. And of course, he's doing it in a way that will show you how to avoid falling into the pitfalls and all these traps. Wendigoon doing it, he's just doing it for the lulz, for some laughs, for a good time, you know. I wonder if there should be a line there. You know, I don't know. That's a good question. For not only my community, for everyone's community in the Christian area of life. You know, like, what is the line of horror that is okay for you to cross, and where is it just you're actively communicating with demons or showing people off to the demonic side of the spirit? Not the demonic side of the spirit, but like a demonic spirit. You know what I mean. I say words. Jeez. Thought I was closer to being done than that. Guess I got that block that fell. Okay, cool. We think that all of that was water at some point. Dang. We're doing good. Oh. Oh, Zio's awake. Ahoy, matey. Just cleaning up grass and dirt while streaming. Bum 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 bum. How far out is he? He's got an island to terraform, apparently. Interesting. Northeast of his base. Do you mean this thing? Oh, that. Okay. I see. Yeah, that one and this one might be good to terraform. I don't know about this one. Maybe he wants to keep that one. Sometime in the far future, I'm probably going to get rid of that giant sand pit. But far future. Not anywhere close to, like, probably not even this year, realistically. I have way too much else to focus on here. Laziness is key. True. So true. I'm going to trap this frog for all of eternity. You are trapped. Speaking of laziness, it's gonna be really hard for me to get up in the morning. I have to go to the gym because I have promised myself every other day I'm gonna stream. And then every day in between that, I go to gym in the morning, and that is... I'm still in that phase where I don't like going. And, you know, once you break that phase and you do like going, that's when you're happy. But I'm still in the phase where I don't like going. And I'm stuck there right now. I'm like, okay, I gotta start going enough to where I actually like going. That's the hard part. Man, I got a lot to do. But I've done more than I have to do. At least on this end. Total, I've done more than I have to do. That's true. Yeah, I can say those words and mean them. Oh, Zio left. Probably lag or something. Maybe I'll pop into the stream if not. Who knows? Fine, whatever. Well, he must be busy, because he got offline and he didn't text me, so... Must be doing something. Probably got called to do something around the house or something. Either that or he just realized he had to work. You know what? Appreciate it. Bum bum ba da da dum dum ba da da bum bum ba da bum ba da dum da da dum da da dum da da dum dun 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 dum pop 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 ba da da pop 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 ba da lap ba da da. I never get to 6 sleeps in a row without chat getting interrupted. It's quite odd. either a shiny spawns or something else happens. Right around that time, you know, where things start happening after 6 rests. You know, I do wonder. There's this show called Gate, and it has this character in it that's like a disciple of a death god or something. And at one point during the show, spoilers for the anime by the way, but at one point during the show, she gets shot multiple times, and she just lets the bullets kind of like fall out of her. Because, like, she's a disciple of, like, a death god or something. So she's fine. She lives. She's, like, 800 years old, too. And, you know, she's fine. It makes me wonder how big of a caliber she could take. And, like, if she could just go through infinite calibers, you know? Like, if she could just infinite caliber this stuff. Wouldn't that be, like, torture? Like, continuously hit her with, like, 15 cals, 17 cals, 30 cals. Just watching her just die, but not die. You know? Like... Because in the show, they take down dragons and stuff. Like, it's nothing. You know, they use these weapons, they're, like, not the top grade, and they still take it down. So, you know, you'd think, yeah, we could easily defeat a dragon with, like, a 30 cal. Where are you? Oh. Yeah. I always say that to that stupid Pokemon. It's a primate, but, like, evolved. Keep seeing it. And it doesn't make sense to me when I'm looking at it. Burnout, burnout. Wow, 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 wow. I definitely have some mental issues. I just like singing. I like making noise. I like doing stuff. That's all. No, I just like making funny noises. That's unrelated. Already placed 9K blocks this stream. That's a lot. Just look at that. All of that was water. Hard to believe, truly. Whoa. My view teleported for a second there. Let me watch that on the stream, because that was crazy. Yeah, that just teleported. Wow. Crazy. Very rude, Mr. Zombie. Hello there. Magma block. And just like that, we have messed up quite a lot. Stop messing up. Stop it. It's actually kind of nice not seeing the Pokemon on the side. Menu report's just kind of bulky, you feel me? Fly, Pidgeot, fly! Ow! And up we go. Yeah, go ahead. You made it in the water. That's no good. You smart enough to avoid dying for some reason. Oh, I really want to watch a new isekai, but there's no new isekai. I really, really love isekai. I really do. Such a good genre, you know? Like, I could watch Ugly Mug, but I heard, like, just looking at it, I don't like it. You know, like, it's kind of gross looking. Feel me? Nice. There's still a little bit up here I need to fix up. Destroy his morale down, let her chase the fires of hell, or else let her be mine and mine alone. Bum 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 bum. Guess I need to go ahead and make this another raised platform here. Using a lot of dirt. Oh, are you just a mature? Can you imagine how much harder Cobblemon would be if instead of spawning in, like, the Pokemon that were here were always here? What is that? Are you one of those bug Pokemon? Galicipods? You survive a wing attack from a Pokemon of the same level. Yeah, you do. Be a good Pokemon. You're kind of tough. Get in the Pokeball. Thank you. Nice. Hello, zombies. I have a lot of stuff. I need to get rid of some of the stuff. Logs I can get rid of. Rotten flesh I can get rid of. Bones. All these logs. Glowing moss. When did I get that? Must have been from when I was in the cave. That was before I was streaming. Gunpowder, glow shroom, wheat seeds, iron ingots. Cobblestone, moss carpet, mushroom stem, glass. Combine all these to make one or two. Two is probably a better number. With that number, I can get two out of that. Yeah, definitely. Can't get planks or strip stuff. Fruit saplings. Okay, cool. Bum 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 bum. Let's go ahead and heal this stuff up a little bit. Put these up. These will go in a chest somewhere. Horse dirt, cobble deep slate, oak leaves. Spider eyes, yeah. That's places to go. Like wood. Need to find a place for rice. Flint. I think that's pretty much everything but the stone and stuff. I can probably just put the stone directly into the stone chest now that I think about it. Quicker this way. ahead and put the dirt in here too. Put the dirt in the dirt chest. Wow! Evolutionary, truly. Getting back to where I was with how much dirt I used to have, so that's good. Granite, deep slate, andesite. Well, that needs to go in chests. I don't think I have a black sand chest. I don't think I have a mangrove roots chest. I might. Put it in there just to see. Redstone I definitely have a chest for. If I go ahead and break this stuff down, I can get a chest for it. Some of it I'm gonna have to break apart, but smelt and such, you know. Options, video settings. Why does it do that? There's still a fog at that point. Is that where the... Is that where the server's limit is, I guess? Probably. Enabled chunks which are determined to be fully hidden by fog effects will not be rendered helping... Okay, so yeah, fine. Anyway. Coming down. And 2, 37, 21, 101. Oh, still have more copper ore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And that 14, we got 109 raw copper. Not bad. Now that should be everything. Gravel. Lapis. You say that should be everything, then you look again and you see more. Don't think I have a name tag chest. Pretty sure I don't. Guess I'll go ahead and smelt the iron and the copper. Hold off on the gold for now, because I don't need rose gold. Impressive how fast this works once you actually get this running. Get one more block out of this. Throw the gold in there and this should be done after that. I did end up with a little bit of rose gold. Jeez, that just all turned into rose gold. How? It's like a cancer or something. Crazy. Alright. I guess that should be it for this stream, honestly. I don't see much else we can do. We did pretty good today. I mean, this wasn't all grass earlier. We got from right about here all the way up to here, all the way across. Said hi to Zio while he's working over here somewhere. You can see there actually has been quite a bit of terraforming over here. Like, that is flat as a board. But yeah, we still have to fill in all this down here. We'll get to that eventually. And we got plenty of build space. Look at all this. We got 3 buildings besides our main one over here. That's pretty good. We've chopped down a whole bunch of trees over here so we can actually see the crater. And here's where our cave is. I'm looking at this andesite diorite road kind of thing I've got going on here. And I'm not sure if I like that anymore. I'm probably going to have to change that at some point. Yes, Tommy. My dog is on my sore shoulder. Ow. But yeah, you know, that'll take some work. We'll fix that up eventually. I'm not sure if I want to keep all the water here or not. It's an interesting design, but I don't know what I would do with it. Yes, Tommy. Okay, can you get down for me? You're being a brat. Get down, dog. I'll love on you in a minute. Yeah. Okay. But, yeah, we've done pretty well. Just cover up this and then start working on where we're going to have the walls. Just the idea of how the village is going to look, the form of it, the shape. Besides that, honestly, I think, honestly, I might have taken like 1/10 of the island here. This is a pretty big chunk of the island. I didn't realize how big it was. Just huge. I basically took the whole north center while these guys are sharing the northwest. Northeast? That's northeast. They're sharing the northeast and I'm taking the whole north center. I would feel bad, but I don't. I got big plans. I still want to know why this formed like this. Like this perfect circle of an asteroid impact kind of thing. I want to know what that is. But, yeah. Until next time, I guess we'll be seeing you later. You guys have a blessed day, and keep being awesome.